This is Fallout. This is the game itself. It's not letting me fast travel. Holy crap. Let me see. What can we do here? Damn. No. It's Fallout. The Fallout 4 is crashing. That's the same character tried to fast travel to the same spot in Diamond City, and it's crashing. It's hard crashing. It's going all the way back to the. It's blue screening me. Yeah, this isn't cool. Let me see. Yeah, this definitely is totally on the game's end. This isn't even the PS4 here, because that's the same freeze in the same spot twice. It would be doing that regardless. We'll try this. I'm gonna try to fast travel outside Diamond City and walk in, I guess. Has it ever done this to any of y'all, where it literally freezes up when you try to fast travel somewhere? It crashes back to the dashboard or the desktop, I guess, if you're on PC. We'll try it. I hope it's not fast traveling, period, or else this character may be bugged. I can't think of anything we did to bug it. Maybe switching back and forth between characters or something? But I would think a hard restart of the game would fix that anyway. Alright, people, if it crashes, it's totally not our fault. It's totally the game. Yeah, I didn't run into a lot of the bugs they would talk about on Fallout 3, but I did find some. And they never corrected all of them. But this is severe. I'm freezing because I'm trying to fast travel to Diamond City Market. Up until now, I think I've only had one or two myself. This is twice in a row, but it's the same spot. I was literally fast traveling here. Let me try here outside. If it crashes, guys, this is why. Just so you know, that's why it's doing it. But I'm gonna try. Oh, nice. Did she show you the mirror while you were there? It's got this really cool mirror. It goes places. Okay, but it'll let me. Okay, if I'd have fast traveled to the market. All right, like I say, if it crashes anywhere in here, it's because there's something here. I was thinking maybe a cutscene playing out here. You know, like where that guy shoots his brother or something. Maybe. Maybe it was trying to spawn me on the same spot, and it just kicked me all together. I don't know.
The old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Abandoned forever.
That's cool. We go check that out too. All right, where's Valentine's thing? Right here? It is. Oh, you should see my PS3. I put a 7200 RPM. 1 terabyte drive in it, and that thing, dude, it loads fast. My Skyrim loads, even on like fast travels and going into some of the more ridiculous areas like over in the Reach and stuff, still aren't ever really longer than 10 or 15 seconds. Some of the ones that might normally take like a minute and a half are ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much of a difference that actually makes. I haven't changed the hard drive in this though yet. This one's been fine. I don't remember what the RAM is on that hard drive, though.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Seems like it was higher, too.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective
is
gone. Missing.
Sucks.
Nicky's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Tell you, my character has pretty eyes, if nothing else.
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking
that never really changed mine. They were always just kind of long sometimes.
The door like he always
Nothing
does.
that I personally noticed.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup.
Okay. Well, this will be interesting because we're definitely underpowered. Okay, okay, we got rid of most of that. Did I unload Piper's stuff too?
Hey,
Just let me know. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. Let's go buy a house real quick. I think I have enough money for it. Like I said, I can't use the merchants, but I can go buy a house. I can do that. Since I can't actually find it or make it, we'll just go buy it. Huh? All right, well. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging out. What? I know it pixelates a little bit, but I still love the view, man. There's that's Bunker Hill over there, I think. I love how there's like a whole world on top of the world in the like the freeway overpasses and stuff. It's kind of like the subways were. Oh, awesome, man. This is see, this is cool. See, this is why we're here, right here. Over on Twitch, I don't get to meet any of you guys who make the channel what it is. So like, this is totally badass for me. I'm sorry if it sucks for you guys a little bit, but
enjoy your new home.
Geneva.
This is
You
awesome.
have your permit. Anything else? This
Very cool.
office
Very
can
cool.
help you.
Oh, let's see, Philippine. What time is it there? About 6 o'clock ish. Is that right? Or am I off?
We're really busy right now.
Something like that.
Excuse me.
Hey, Geneva.
Sorry, I have other matters to attend to.
Did I already buy the house? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to buy the house again. Boy, I must be a tool. They must love to see me coming. Pay them twice for a house I already own. Okay. Hold on. Like I said, I've been playing my other character. I totally don't know where I'm at with this one. I guess you would go backwards from here, based on that, because it'd be. Oh, okay, I get it. Let's see. Let me go drop off all of Piper's stuff, so we can. There we go. But just think, if they get this to where it's. This is in beta. I mean, it even says on my screen right here, it says beta. Once they get this worked out, unless they just drop it altogether, but if they get this rolling, 1 p.m. Wow. Okay, so it's 11 here, so it's a 10-hour difference backwards from here. Okay. I gotcha. Cool. Of course, if you were to like spin a globe, I probably couldn't point at my own house on the globe, so I'm totally oblivious to most of that. Here's my Diamond City house. Got to have the disco light. Right? Got all my collectibles here going on. We had some fun with this on stream too, actually. I think I ran out of stuff here too. We'll come back and work on this one of these days.
Hey, what can I do?
One thing I don't know is if you can whatchamacallit, make workbenches here, like to do mods and stuff. I don't think so. This house is pretty much limited to just furniture. Let me see. I'm just curious. Yeah, you can't do any resources. Just basics. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, so it's tomorrow over there. Oh, I got you. Dude, that's like time travel, man. You're like speaking to me from tomorrow. So, tell me what's going to happen. What's the news? Can you give us all a heads up? What's the news real quick? That would sorry. Okay. Seriously, that talk about the inside scoop. You can let somebody know what's going to happen the next day. All right. I know it doesn't work like that. Sorry. Mind blown. Oh, I wanted to look at this too. 86 damage. What's mine? 105. Okay, well, I guess I won't be needing that. That's decent. That's decent for a 10mm. It really is, actually. Awesome. All right, we're good. Watch some TV real quick. All right, let's get out of here. Trump loses. You know, I didn't disagree with everything that man said initially. At least I can respect somebody speaking their mind, whether I agree with them or not on some stuff. But his back and forth flaky, talking out of both sides of his neck at the same time, bullshit, that I'll never respect from anybody, whether I agree with your opinion or not. I can agree with what you're saying, but if you said the opposite last week, not cool. Not cool. And he's backtracked and backpedaled and people pleased on too many different subjects now for me to be comfortable with anything that man might say. Whether I agree with him or not, doesn't even matter. It's kind of irrelevant what you're saying if you know it's shit from the start, right? Yeah, that's disturbing. I like Cruz. I like Cruz a bit. Hillary is obviously probably going to prison. I think Obama will probably help put her there because he hates her. And the other guy, the old guy, he's trying to enforce a system that's never ever worked before and it never will. And they've tried to make it work with a lot smarter people than we've got here. Oh, dude, that's like totally good advice. Like pass it forward, pass your own 20 forward to yourself, so you can make your day over and over. That's like totally worth it. Actually, that's $20 well invested. It's actually really, really good advice. Okay, where were we going, people? We were going to go rescue Nick Valentine from the evil clutches of somebody. The stream, actually just a little while ago, the stream, the PS4 was crashing. I was trying to fast travel to Diamond City from Sanctuary, and it was crashing all the way back to the dashboard. I'm guessing either something in my inventory or some quest that I have active is not clicking with something there. that's just a guess. I know Bethesda will be like that. Or there's like, I don't know, a cheese wheel sitting at the spot that I'm supposed to be fast traveling to, and since it can't put me there, it's crashing. I don't know. Don't ask me. But, something was causing it to... It crashed twice in the same spot, and so I was like, And so I fast traveled out in front of Diamond City, and it wasn't a problem. Go figure. Okay, what do I have here? Psycho Jet. I'm stocked. 100 rounds, 600 rounds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nice. Oh, hold on. 6, 9, 21. I got frags. Oh. Now, see, honestly, that like, among a few other things, that's really kind of what it's all about. Is what I had in mind, to be frank with you guys, what I had in mind when I started my channel was... first, I was going to pick my genre, what I was going to do, and this is the game. These are the games I'm passionate about. I played others. I played Call of Duty with my friends, and in fact, you won't have to remind me. I'll get into that in just a second because Max Mad asked the same thing a little while ago to show my build. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Actually, I can do that right now. Running guns, small guns, light armor. But we're also doing a challenge. Is I can't craft any mods. If I want a mod for my armor, I have to find it, and I can switch it, but I can't make it. I can't make any mod for my guns. You should have seen it. All the way up to about level 15 or 20. Dude, with all my guns doing like 6 and 8 and 10 damage and shit. It was brutal.
Hey, how about channeling that anger somewhere else? Bad idea.
Oh, did he? He had to go. Nice. Nice. You see her spin that thing in her hand like, who's next? You like that? Alright, let me go ahead and pick that tin can up off that dog real quick. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, by the way. Out of the three, the combat is the most rewarding. The story is epic on several different levels. It's like several stories in one. The voice acting is impeccable. The music is to die for. And say what you want about the graphics or the repetitive use of maps, you know, like for caves and stuff. I know that. Realize they developed that game in like 10.5 months. 10.5 months for a game that they spent, I think, 4, 5, 6 years on Origins, for example. And they spent another 4 or 5 on Inquisition. And they spent less than a year on Dragon Age 2. And it is still... The way the leveling system, the skills, the balance in the game, it's just ridiculous. I don't know if I can do another Let's Play of it. It's a lot of work. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I'm lazy. I was about to say I'm not lazy. I'd just be lying. I'm not that lazy, but running that over again. To be honest, for the channel, just to be brutally honest, it got no views. When I made it, I didn't expect it to have any. The whole idea was to make somebody aware that the game was 1,000 times better than what it got credit for, and to hope that anybody got interested in it. What I was fixing to tell you guys a little while ago is when I first started the channel, the idea was to share my passion for this style of game. You don't see me play turn-based RPGs or JRPGs or anything. It's open world type of stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be open world, but if it has good dynamic combat, real visceral combat and stuff. Graphics are optional, you know. I really like good graphics, but they don't have to be there. Like I say, Origins and Dragon Age 2, you wouldn't jump up and down about those graphics, but they're good enough. But you know, it's got to be that style of game, and it was to share that passion. And I know that limits the audience a lot, as far as, you know, a lot of people, they like their shooters, or they like their Minecraft, or they like their MMOs, or their battle arena games, or they like their racing games, or whatever, you know. And this really kind of limits a lot of that. But I would hope that even among them, that we'd make a few converts here, you know. Get some people that could understand that there is an entirely different dynamic to RPGs that you really don't find in any other game. There's atmosphere, there's immersion, there's NPC character development above and beyond just a few catchy lines. Like, you actually become involved with other characters in the game, and there's the whole idea of creating your own identity. It's why you haven't seen me touch The Witcher yet. As beautiful as a game that is, and as amazing of a game as it is, and it's probably, as far as design and overall work put into it, maybe even as good, if not better than this. Definitely deserved Game of the Year. It's not necessarily my style of RPG because you've got a set character. To me, that's more like playing through a pre-written story on a preset character where I can change his hair a little bit, and I can change around his armor and maybe what skills he uses more than others. But other than that, he is who he is, and what's going to happen is what's going to happen. Even if you can say there's a good ending or bad ending, still, you've pretty much got a preset linear story development there, and you can't really get into that and create your own identity and create either a character that models after yourself or models after a hero that you would admire, which is how I play my RPGs, you know? But anyway, if just one person gets Dragon Age 2 that otherwise wouldn't have, that might have listened to the reviews that it was just a shit game, or that they were lazy about it, or it was this or that or whatever, it's one of the most rewarding games I've ever played. In fact, if you want me to go back, I will go back and play it, and we'll stream it again. We'll have to be on Twitch to do it. But I'd play that game. I'll still go back and play that game to this day. Probably before the other Dragon Ages, honestly. Totally worth it, man. Oh, that was horrible. It'd help if I got out of sneak. Son of a bitch. We got a settlement under attack, too. I'm telling you, I just can't walk even 5 feet, can I? Take that! Walk them from their feet to their teeth. Yeah, just like Fallout is kind of Oblivion or Skyrim with guns, basically. Dragon Age is Mass Effect without guns. Or Mass Effect would be Dragon Age with guns. I mean, they're obviously written by the same people, so they're going to be similar anyway, but that's the comparison I'd make. Yes, because you have to remind me, even though I said you didn't. Be nice if I had a skill point to spend too, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. And I haven't gotten strength. The only special bobblehead I think I've gotten is Perception back in Concord. I don't think I've gotten anything else yet. No, I haven't. Okay, so I started with oh man, don't feel bad. It's a nice surprise though. Epic games that everyone's already played to death and that were so epic that they're probably still playing them, and you're getting to see them for the first time. You make players like me jealous, because I wish I could have that erased from my memory so I could go experience it all over again. Seriously. I really wish I could. There's a lot of games I could say that about. Oblivion, Fallout 3, all the Mass Effects, Dragon Age, Origins and 2. Inquisition was good. It was pretty, but I thought Origins and 2 were amazing. What I started with was 2. 4. I've got 5 now, but I started with 4 knowing I would get this. And then 2 on Endurance. Still haven't found that bobblehead yet, obviously. And then I pumped up Charisma, but okay, this is a disclaimer. For everyone saying, well, it's like, let's say if you're going to play a melee build, you would need more Endurance. And I would strongly suggest at least maybe a couple extra Endurance points in that. Or to definitely not run the challenge that I'm running, where you can't mod your stuff, because equipment, armor, and weapon mods early on can make a huge difference, especially in the first 15, 20 levels, right? So I wouldn't suggest that. But I've gotten away with a lower endurance and without even crafting any mods. I mean, it's doable. There's been a couple rough patches just because of that specifically. Areas I wouldn't have had near as much trouble with had I been able to mod my stuff and had like twice as much protection and twice as much damage type thing. But It still worked anyway. But I bumped this up because the idea of this build was to allow for all the role-playing elements of the game. This is not a glass cannon. This is not a DPS build, and it's not a tank, okay? It's not either of those. What I did was I looked through the special trees for all the relevant perks and the perks that have synergy with one another. I can cover a few of them. A lot of them are pretty much obvious. You know, it's not like necessarily rocket science or anything. But I also had to factor in, what if the player wants stronger companions? What if the player wants to build their own settlements? What if the player wants to make all the settlement devices like lights and all of the turrets and make some of the scopes for their gun and stuff like that? They might want science. So actually the intelligence bobblehead is about 10 feet away from where we're at right now. We can go pick it up real quick and grab that. But so I factored in all that. So a lot of the points spent here, at least a couple of them, could have easily been spent elsewhere in something else, say endurance or whatever. This is also a no VATS build, which doesn't mean I don't use VATS, but I do not rely on VATS for criticals to do damage. Even though criticals can give you some really sexy damage, and you can get it to the point where you've got almost constant criticals. If you put a few things together, you've got equipment that builds your VATS, or your action meter, refills it completely or builds it a lot faster. When you get those working together, if it's not immediately full, it's real close, you know, to immediately full. Basically, as soon as you pull off your VATS and as soon as you pull off a critical, sometimes you have a chance on immediately getting another free critical and stuff like that, especially down here in luck. There's a lot of that type of stuff, right? So this is a no VATS build. This is a running gun build because I really like the shooting mechanics in the game. So for me, 3 luck was enough because I want Bloody Mess for the obvious damage boost, right? I only put 3 points into this, by the way. I only get it up to that plus 15. That's my thing. Down here, this is really actually your damage tree. Doesn't matter what you're playing. This applies to pretty much everything. Melee, guns, and all that stuff. The one exception is you can get a great advantage for sniping from riflemen, but you've already got that unlocked right here. So this allows for that also, which I do put points in that because I love to snipe. Sometimes it's a lifesaver because there are situations where you cannot just go in Rambo, where everything can one-shot you. You got 5 dudes with missile launchers, or you got traps and landmines everywhere, or you got a Deathclaw that can insta-kill you just from touching you, period, you know, so you have to keep a distance and, you know, so on and so forth. So I do snipe, but I'll give you a perfect example. This is what I was looking at. Okay, so you got all your gameplay elements in there. You can do everything. You can build everything with this build that you might want for your settlements. The stronger followers was optional. If you didn't want that, you could literally save these 3 points right here and leave your these 2 points here and leave your luck or your charisma at 5, and then just when you get your charisma bobblehead, you could start unlocking local leader. You could make it your way to the insane asylum early, you know, or something. I think you have to be at least level 10 for it, but usually up to level 10 you're putting points in other stuff anyway. Lockpicking, gun damage, toughness, sneak, and stuff like that, right? Black Widow, so you can get your speech checks and stuff like that. No, because XP was never a problem. Leveling has never been an issue with me in games. The only game you'll see me harvest every bit of XP I get is Dragon Age 2, because the XP actually has a cap on it. There's a limit. In fact, they actually have DLC items where you can get 1% extra XP for each piece that you're wearing to raise that, and I think by the end of the game you can get 1 extra level. You can squeeze an extra level out of your character, which usually by the time you're about 20 to 21 in Dragon Age 2, you've got everything you need. You're just putting points in convenience stuff that really doesn't play into your build, you know? But it's there if you want it. Or if you want to sidetrack some of the other quests that you really don't feel like doing, you can put on some of that gear to kind of make up for it or whatever. But other than that game, it's really not an issue. In fact, in Fallout 3, I found myself avoiding stuff sometimes because you had to accept the 50% bonus XP for playing on very hard. You had to accept it. There wasn't an option to deactivate that, which I thought was actually really annoying because you'd hit level 20 before you explored a quarter of the map, you know? And I like leveling as I go. Leveling to me makes the game worth playing. Like, I still like to ding when I'm in the 20s or 30s because I have a relevant perk to put a point in. If I've got everything I need at level 15, From level 15 on, the game is boring as fuck. I might as well just be playing a shooter or an action game or something. I mean, who cares? Because I have nothing to look forward to. There's no point in getting XP after that because it's boring. You're leveling for what? To put points in the shit you're not using? So I like the whole idea of leveling a little slower and still having something to look forward to. Like, oh my God, I can't wait till I put that extra point in sneak because I'm getting tired of getting detected every time I shuffle my feet type thing. You know, that type of stuff. So that's just me. That's just my thing. Some people who like to level as fast and as early as possible, then, I mean, yeah, I mean, I totally get it. But that's never really been my thing. I like milking it a little bit. Oh, yeah, settlement building. Man, you go to build something really, really cool. You start at level 10, you walk out at level 15, and you're like, what the hell? What happened? You got like 4 or 5 skill points to spend, and you're like, damn, when did that happen? Exactly. Now this was easy because I'm not crafting any armor mods anyway with this challenge, but I would still probably start like this. The strength bobblehead is in the mass fusion building, which is basically just down the road from where we're at. And if you can get in there even early, as long as you can get past the gunners, and there's a few things that'll kill each other in there, so you're not left to do too much work, but you might want to go in with at least one decent weapon where you can get some kind of damage. Because I know one gunner in there at least has a missile launcher, or did when I experienced it. But if you can get halfway up to the top, you don't even have to be on that quest. You just have to go in, and it's sitting on top of the statue. And so you can get this relatively early in the game. Until then, I would suggest living with the mods that you find, living off the land, so to speak. If you find a mod, like I'm wearing all leather, if I find a leather arm piece with a shadowed mod on it, I can just take it off that and put it on. Say I've got a legendary arm piece without shadowed. So I can find a leather arm piece as long as it's identical. Like if mine's left, it has to be left also. But as long as I find it, I can take it off that piece and just put it on mine. And so that's what I've been doing. That's where all my gun upgrades and everything else have been coming from too. It's been a lot of fun, but it was annoying in a couple spots. There were a few places that were really, really hard. I mean, like bad hard. Like we died like 20 times, kind of hard. But we got past it anyway. I look at something like this. This was the immediate thing when I first saw it. I was like, okay, you got VATS, and then you got no VATS. No VATS stops here. All right, VATS goes from about here to here. And then this is more of a convenience perk, right? This is something for just to make the game basically kill itself, I guess. This is for those who are going to be using VATS and taking advantage of criticals. And you can work criticals into your build. You can actually factor that into the damage you do. If you've got criticals stored up, and say you've got critical banker, right? And so you've got 3 critical hits stored up and your meter is full, all right? And you go ahead and hit some psycho, or if you're playing melee, you hit some buff out or whatever, or both, right? And buff all your shit. And you've got your gear maxed out to maximize whatever kind of damage you're doing or whatever. And then you start pulling off your criticals, and you got a weapon that does, say, double damage against an enemy that's at full health, or does double critical damage, but makes your VATS refill slower. But you've got that, compensated for with some other stuff like, say, Action Girl or something like that, right? So it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. You can factor criticals specifically into your damage build. It's really just for DPS. It has nothing to do with being tanky as far as that goes. For this build, it was no VATS, so I stopped here. The one thing I looked at was, let's say I've got a shotgun. And in the case of my Let's Play, which I think we're just into that part on the videos now, where I'm using my explosive shotgun, which is so ridiculously overpowered, they need to nerf it. Nerf explosive shotgun, please. Somebody can hashtag that real quick if you want to. Nerf explosive shotgun, please. But what I would do is I'd take it, and it counts as a rifle, right? And so you can use rifleman, or you can put an automatic receiver on it, which slightly lowers the damage, but slightly raises the fire rate a little bit. How it plays out in the actual numbers, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I think I put an automatic receiver on it initially because I had points in this before I had points in this. But it plays into either one. If you make an automatic shotgun, this plays into it. If you keep it non-automatic, which raises the damage a bit, then you can use this. But they both play into it. And then you throw a silencer on it, so you have that damage. And then you also have this. Your silenced weapons do an additional 15% sneak attack damage. And then, of course, you have ninja. And then you multiply your your sneak attack damage on top of that. This isn't critical, right? Oh yeah, the minigun and the SMG, spray and pray. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But okay, so all these stack, right? So you're talking about 3.5 times here, an extra 50% there, which would be another half time. So you're talking about 4 times then, and then you're doubling that with where's it at? You're doubling that with either this or this, either one, whichever one you're doing. You're doubling that, and then if it's an explosive weapon, you're also doubling again the explosive AoE on that. So this is where that word synergy comes in, right? Where perks feed into one another. This complements that complements this. This complements that complements this. And if you can get several skills all working together and create like a chain, it doesn't so much matter what else you're doing in other stuff. It leaves you a lot of opportunity to sink points into, role-playing stuff or whatever, right? But if you were to stack all that, you were to take an explosive sniper with this fully maxed out, all right, which doubles its damage, and then this maxed out, which would double the explosive effect on top of that, and then all the other stuff, Ninja and then Mr. Sandman and all that, and as long as it's silenced and all that, and then if you're playing a VATS character and all that, and then you hit a Psycho on top of that, you're going to do enough damage to one-shot everything in the game, regardless of what level you are, if you stack everything together. But you got to dedicate, your points to that particular thing. And the quicker you want to get there, the more you have to put your points into that and forsake shit like this. Local leader, lockpicking, hacker, and stuff like that. Oh, and don't forget Black Widow, if they're a male enemy, you get another 15% on top of that too. And if you got Bloody Mess active, it increases that by another 15%, right? So you take all that you just did and multiply that by 30% again if they're male. That type of stuff going on, right? But so I was factoring in all that. I was looking at all that and I was saying, what kind of quote unquote, this is why I put it in quotes on my video, by the way, if you notice. It's in the title and in the thumbnail. It's perfect build. It was with whatever the player might want to do in mind. And the main reason, even if you're playing on survival difficulty, which I've been, the main reason I dropped this, actually I started the game with 1, and then when I found the special book under Sean's crib in Sanctuary, I put that point in here, okay? The reason I started with just that, and the only reason I put that in here, honestly, is because I didn't need it anywhere else. Like, say if my target was 4 strength, then this would be at 3, and this would still be at 1. Because, honestly, the only perk really worth taking in this whole tree is toughness. That just stacks with your physical damage. As far as radiation resistance, and as far as radiation resistance goes, which is down here, which sounds real good, if you drop 3 points in this, it's only plus 30. Dude, a hazmat suit gives you 10,000 or 1,000 or some shit radiation resistance. It basically makes you immune. Well, you got to replace your armor with that. Well, okay, fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. And power armor also gives you enough radiation resistance to where it's trivial. It's irrelevant. Those are wasted points. There's nothing else I would take in here, honestly, except for maybe this. Maybe an extra level worth of health, or something, if I ran out of points to spend in something else. But to me, personally, this is the one that matters. Everything else should come from mods and the type of armor you wear. Like, Poisoner's gear is beautiful. Sure. But they've got 2 or 3 different things. One of them you can make, the refreshing drink, which immediately cures you of all addictions. And it's essentially free. You can make it. So, I mean, looking at that, there are some things you look at and you go, okay. But still, all right, where's that at? Chem resistant? You could spend a point. I mean, if you just had to have it type of thing with this build, one of your points, you spend it in special training and put it here. But that same person that thinks chem resistant is important is that same person who also may never travel with companions. And so they can, at the most, save at least 2 points right here in charisma, rather than going down here to grab inspirational. This was totally optional. Right, exactly. I mean, if you were going to put points into it, might as well just drop them into endurance, period, because you're going to get that same point bonus over time, and after about 10 or 20 levels on past that, the stacked extra health you get per level is Totally more. Just 1 point in endurance is probably worth 20 points in Life Giver once you get up into the 30s or 40s. Exactly. But I mean, said, if you wanted something, I don't know. And this, like I said, the only reason I even bothered to put this here was because I didn't need it anywhere else. I didn't have anything. If I was going to drop my charisma, though, this is where I would throw those points. Like, say if I wanted to just go Lone Wanderer, especially if I didn't even care about local leader, I wasn't going to build any shops, then, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to have 2 points into that, right? Just to make your workshops and stuff like that, or you got to keep going back to Sanctuary or the Red Rocket or 1 or 2 other places. Although there's shops everywhere in the Wasteland, they're all over the place. So I mean, you got them to use. Diamond City, both merchants have the workbenches, for example. So I mean, they're right there. So it's not necessary, but just assuming the player would want to do this. So I'm like, as soon as I don't include these, someone's going to say, oh, well, but this gives you stronger followers. So in the video I specifically mentioned, I said, this is optional. This is preference. This is taste. If you don't want this, you literally save 2 or 3 points here. If you're willing to wait for this, drop your charisma to 5 and wait till you find the charisma bobblehead and throw it in there, right? But anyway, so that's the build I'm running with, the running gun. The thing is, regardless of what you do down here, whether you spend an extra few points in special training as you go along, or you call me an idiot and you say I'm dropping 10 points in endurance and I'm only putting 1 in charisma, whatever, doesn't really matter. The real strong point I was making is the dividing line between builds, regardless of your playstyle, whether you're using melee guns, big guns, you're going to run around with nothing but a fat man all day, it doesn't matter. Whatever you're doing is the dividing line is really right here. If you're not using VATS a lot in your play, and you're only pulling off 1 or 2 criticals a game because you're really just not even thinking about it, which is the way I play, this is a complete waste. Everything it sounds sexy, and it really is. For damage, as far as min-maxing damage, if you were going to be a glass cannon, pure DPS, I would totally go down this, and I would keep in mind that I need to take advantage of my criticals. I need to really bank on my criticals. I very rarely pull off a critical. I don't even think about it. I like the gunplay. I like the sneak attacks, the stealth, the moving around. I think the shooting mechanics are amazing in this. They remind me a lot of your traditional shooters, So this is fine for me. So this was really the defining factor, regardless of the build, as far as that goes. For my play style, I picked this one. Honestly, if I were to switch, I would probably take these points out. For my personal preference, I would take these points out of charisma. I would drop charisma to 5. That would save me 2 points here. And I would go ahead and drop these into here, which would bring me up to here, to Idiot Savant. And I would probably spend... honestly, I'd probably only spend... Let's see, if I had 2 more points in here... let's see. Bobblehead would put me here. Took those 2 points from charisma and put them here. I would probably only spend 2. This would be convenience. This is something I would get much later. The action points, restoration and stuff, I haven't seen that as an issue, especially if you have this maxed out. This is huge. 50% faster is actually really big. But that's just been the way I'm playing, so I don't know. Anyway, so that was at least my logic. That's my theory. That was my thinking, and it's been working. It's been working. Even with the challenges I've set for myself, this build has still been effective, and I've really dumped points into stuff that has nothing to do with combats, like lockpicking and hacking are both already maxed. At least they're as maxed as I'm going to get them. I don't need that. But so now we can start dropping points into things that'll actually keep us alive. A few more points into toughness. Be nice. Anyway. But there you go. That's at least my logic there. The library. We can go grab the intelligence bobblehead real quick, actually. That's the State House. Does that creep everybody out too when they first walk by? Anyone ever sniped the mannequin? Let's see, this is... I haven't been in here yet. Why is this guy dead? Interesting. There's a speech check here too. It'll make everything less hostile. I don't care.
Welcome to the
We're just gonna roll with it.
Public Library. The library is currently closed. Only employees and those with a scheduled appointment may enter. All other guests are invited to return during normal business hours.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
Yes, right. My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor.
That was the mayor.
We are currently undergoing maintenance.
I think all the robots in here are going to be friendly now too. Actually, I came in here the first time. I may have been at about the same level, but I wasn't expecting like 50 super mutant brutes, about 30 turrets turning on me, plus protectrons, and they forgot about each other when I walked in. Oh shit, you're not lying. Dog meat. Dog meat trolling you? Absolutely. Oh, look at that. I'll start with a fuse, thank you. Okay, like, before we get way into this, let me take a bathroom break real quick. Grab something, because my sore throat is getting even sore. I will be right back. Give us 1 second. Everybody, a Mountain Dew break real quick. All right, people. Okay, I may live now. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, the first time you fight a rat scorpion, he pops up behind you like, oh, shit. Okay. Added something to your game, huh?
What's that for?
Because it should be. I was wondering if there was an achievement for collecting so many Lunch boxes. I found a skill book in here last time I was here. I may not have enough. There it is, right there too. I have 35 tokens. Well, screw you, buddy. Actually, there's probably some more books around here too. Alright, we need to find 3 overdue books, I think. Anywhere? I don't remember if these get hostile right off the top. No. I'm thinking they probably won't. Okay.
So many books. I'd live in this place if it weren't for all the mutants.
Is it just gonna let me loot the place for free? That's a hell of a speech check to pass. I got a feeling he's gonna turn on me for something, whether I'm the mayor or not. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Uh-oh. Yeah, I noticed you disappeared. Well, these are all friendly. This is,
Protect and serve.
Yep, you do that. You protect and serve, and I'll just do this over here. I'll just take that, and that, and that.
Protect and serve.
Nice. Just have
and serve.
chain, yeah. Nice. Okay. You'd think in the library we could find at least a couple. I love the library mission in Fallout 3. I loved it. Son of a bitch. Actually, give me that. I'll probably give that to Piper. Take that. Take that. Don't protect the nose. I think these were like whatchamacallit? Gunners here? Not raiders, but gunners. I don't know why they were here looking for the stuff. Also know there's a quest from whatchamacallit.
Near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Oh, nice. We get to fight with the robots? Oh, that's cool.
What was that?
Ouch. I don't think I was getting away from that one. Yeah, yep. Da-da-da. Okay, let's see. Huh. Let me see here. Give me a second, guys. Dick hole removal. Let's see. Still don't have the option right here. And it's not even coming up right here either. Hold on, let me refresh this again. Okay, this is not cool. You can't, The PS4 chat is different than the... That doesn't seem right. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out... This is a perfect opportunity to kick a piece of crap, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that real quick. No. Apparently, for right now, there's no way to moderate that. Okay. So I got minigun to the face. Before we look through all this crap, let's go ahead and get this epic endgame bullshit out of the way. But now that we know... So I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah.
So many books. I'd live in this place if it weren't for all the mutants.
Okay. Well, that was a good number of super mutants. I guess if you don't pass the speech check, you walk in on that already happening, and everything's hostile, including the robots. I think that's how that works. Ah. Yeah, I can't even make someone a moderator because all of you aren't showing up in this chat list.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
This is now and free fire zone prevailed.
Out there somewhere.
Nice. Bet you that's a legendary minigun he's got there too.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
This is so laggy. Ah. Holy crap. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Bet you that is a legendary minigun he's got there. I bet you it is. They're on the other side over there too. I'll take that. Might as well grab some of this stuff while I'm right here. That's it? Really? Couldn't be leather, huh? Hate to be picky, but just saying.
Come on. Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Alright. Put all this stuff back. How much is this thing worth anyway? It's worth... Oh, it probably sell for 100 caps and it costs 700 pounds? Or, I mean, it weighs 700 pounds? No, I don't think so. I don't know if it applies to this. I got to get off this page to go to it because this is actually in my dashboard. This is in the same thing as all that. It's like a separate tab. Well, if he comes back, I'll look into it. Still got that too, huh? Okay. Nice. Got him. Hit him dead in his face. Damn, they're for real about their mutants. They're still not done. I saw another one down there. Look at this. Look at this. This shit is for real. I got another one that's garbage. Garbage, I tell you. Oh, well, I'll take all that. I'm totally digging all these pipe rifles, though, because they're like, giving me ammo each time. Yeah, we'll just clear everything out, and then come back and loot the place. Grab our bobblehead and all that other nonsense. Here, let me get rid of that too. I hate giving away wood, but I think I've got enough now.
Waste my time.
Totally digging all this too.
Annoyed.
We're not alone here.
I knew it! I'm gonna tear you apart! You hit like a rad roach! Bleed and die!
Said the bathroom? One of them somewhere, huh? 38 sniper combat. I can't remember ever seeing one. I'm guessing only crafted. There's one. Good call on the bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. We're just working our way slowly into the, Piper, anywhere else but right there. Well, got him mutated at least. Bad time to reload, right? Damn. Got him. That worked. Nope. Not yet. I said before I really start playing with that type of stuff, I'm going to eventually... What's this? Oh, at night. I mean, yeah, cool, but... as the night grows longer. The vampire pistol. But eventually, somewhere on down the line, I'll play with a bunch of different stuff, I'm sure. Still trying to really just get through, just to play through, just, you know. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this. You stop carrying all that around, too. Get rid of that. Those. Get rid of that. I'll sell that. Damn, that's got all the stuff on it already. Do I need any of that stuff on there? I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't remember if I have the quick eject. Yeah, I think I do. I think I'm set pretty much. That's fine. Nice, and then that's just the train station down there, right? So, oh, that's a trap. That's totally a trap, or was. Well, we know what killed them. I'll totally take all that. Yes. Yep. Okay. Nice. Cool thing about only using a certain weapon too is that you get a lot of ammo and stuff that you can sell. If you're not using merchants, that really doesn't matter, but still. Okay. I definitely want oil. Okay, we're looking for 2 more overdue books, I think. I'd like to at least grab that,
What's that for? Mr. Handy.
that book before we leave.
Say what? 100 years,
Bird book.
and this place would be right as rain.
Oh, I'll take pencils. Definitely take pencils. Thank you. If I really want to max out this trip, I'd go destroy all these robots and shit too and grab all their stuff. But they help me out. I wouldn't betray them like that. Yes, I would, but I won't this time. Yes. Yes, the increased distance and all that, especially if it's a sneak attack and a critical and a blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That stacks in so many different ways that it's not even funny. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. Good point. Although I'm not running through a lot of that because I'm not really crafting anything. There is that. There's another overdue book. Oh, it's burnt.
Sweet.
Didn't need to deactivate anything. I just wanted to solve the computer. Is that?
Hey.
Where to?
I need 1 book. All right. So I really don't need anything. Here, give me that. Give me that. Give me that too. That. That. Okay. Yep. Although those are complete trash. Okay, that's the bobblehead and stuff. I'm still looking for a book. Just one book. See, they tried to skate around the corner here, huh? Oh, wait, that's right. We didn't even look at some of this stuff, did we? Okay. Watch, there's gonna be another book up here somewhere. Nice. Okay, we didn't go through any of this either yet. Let's see. Or we did, and then I died. Drop that too. No, I don't need it. I might keep that for the metal normally, but definitely take the cork. Take that. Take that. Okay, still need a book. All right. And I put all that shit back in. I already did that, didn't I? Because so I picked all their pockets in here already? I think so. Yeah. Well, not him. That Bones is a good point, though. Definitely good for at least turrets and stuff, right? Oil, turrets, and what have you. So I'll take those too, then. That's oil. That's what Nathan was saying earlier too. He couldn't send messages at all because I think he was on his phone or certain kind of phone maybe. That's one of the many bugs I guess they'll be working out, my guess. I'll take that. Take those. Book hidden back here? That'd be cool to find like 5 of them stacked or something. I could see Bethesda doing that, putting like 5 of them right there. Okay. We already got that right, yeah. Well, this dude was heavily armored. Pocketed, treated, leather, what? Okay. I'll look at it. Although my chest piece isn't what's weak. It's basically everything else.
What is all
Okay, I think there is a downstairs.
Excellent.
What? Beautiful. I'll take those too. Okay. I know there's a lot of fertilizer at Grey Garden and where's it at? Green Top. What's going on, man? Okay. As far as where you can go, like where it'll keep respawning and stuff, I have no idea. Alright. That. Oh, it's already a 50? Really?
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
I am about ready to topple over. Why don't you carry all this shit? Why don't you get off your ass and come carry all this?
Hey.
Okay, what are we looking at here? It's got the... Oh, it's already got the scope. It's got the stock. And at least has the thingy on the end of the barrel. I don't know what barrel that is. Oh, really? I've only found 2? I think 2.
Say the word.
I just needed... I really only need 1 more. I just want to grab that book out of that thing. I probably won't ever bother to turn any more of them in or anything, but we'll go look. I believe there's a whole, like, area around... A bunch of rooms around this corner that I didn't even look in. Down this hallway. So I went down there, but over this way. We'll find at least 1 more somewhere. I got a message. We got it. It's there. If you sent it and can't see it, though, that's weird. I wouldn't doubt it, but... Okay. I skipped all this right here. There's one. That's what I needed. But someone mentioned a magazine, and I agree. I think there is a magazine of some sort in here, and I don't think I've gotten it yet. And wow, that's a heavy typewriter.
Hey.
What you got? For me.
Okay, that's the last room. Alright, so these are the bathrooms here. I don't think I grabbed that. I didn't. So... Actually, I don't think we looked in here. I remember there being some kind of... I'll take that. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Okay, where would a magazine be? There's nothing more over this way. In this big room right here? I just kind of maybe walk by it. That's a burnt book. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. We picked up a, didn't we pick up one sitting right next to the computer? Right at the very, very first? Is that right? I'll show you the computer I'm talking about. I think there was one right, what's this? Oh, shit! Okay, right here. I think there was one sitting right here in front of the lantern, right there. Pretty sure. 99% sure. That's cool. Now let's go turn in our books. Okay. All right, hold on. know. Did I? I don't think I have enough. I think that only gives me 45. No, I have 50. Okay, that's right. Nice. Okay. The ramp was here. Just going to turn this on. Right. Oh, damn. Glad we came back. Okay, that just goes back to the lobby. Oh, well, I'm really glad we came back. Totally just ran over all this. Yep. I think we looked through here too, but pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Right. That's just the atrium. Yeah, if there's something somewhere, I'll take that too.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Me too. If there's anything here, I don't know where it might be. I don't think there's any other ways. Yeah, that's downstairs closed off. Or you sit still? No. I just like shadowed. It's enough for me. Shadowed with a little sneak is usually more than enough. Once you get to sneak up to where running you can't be detected, your enemies can bump into you and just walk right on by. I've had ghouls do it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nah, it's always good to go back and double check. Shit. You find something amazing that you missed and it's totally worth it. If you don't, well, shit, now you know. Don't have to bother looking there again. That type of thing. I have no problem looting. Sometimes I have to try to control myself because I know it's got to get boring. Any of you who watch any of the Inquisition streaming know that I might get off in a cave and stay there for an hour and a half checking corners and find some stuff. I mean, I found the best RPGs pay you. They reward you for looking, for taking some time and going way off the beaten path. Like, okay, the quest leads down there, so what do you get if you look way up over here somewhere? 5 overdue books in that corner, right? But if you don't look, you totally miss it, type of thing. Alright, it would have been cool if more robots would have died on their own. That would have been cool. Like, I don't need any more books anyway. That's the only skill magazine I've ever found in a... Damn, duct tape everywhere. What's up with this library? We could go out through the basement, but it's just a couple more mutants. It's really nothing down there. Not really. I think I'll waste my time. We could probably ought to go drop all this trash off. No, what is that? What is react? Right. The problem is, right now, every single one of those Protectrons can two-shot me. And as soon as I aggro one, he's going to turn on me with an attitude. We could kill him. It might take a minute and take a whole lot more ammo than I want to spend. Oh, Max Mad brought that up a little while ago, and I think that's when his battery timed out. Actually, no, I hadn't heard about that. You know what's brilliant about that though, is there's no such thing, especially on YouTube, as bad publicity. Like, did you know the most lucrative video at one time was Justin Bieber, and it was the most disliked video in the history of YouTube? It had more dislikes than like the next top 3 grossing videos put together or something. It was like 40 million likes and 327 billion dislikes or some shit. It was totally ridiculous. Oh, nice. Nice. Trinity Church is, I think, right on the other side of me, actually. Or yeah, that's not it. No, it's on the side. No, I just wanted the skill magazine in that. But yeah, it was like, it was the most lucrative one. I mean, Justin Bieber probably made $500,000 off that one video alone or something. Really, it's totally ridiculous, right? But each one of those dislikes is activity and it's a view, and it pushes that video to the top of the search engine, right? That's gonna be like the most suggested video at the dashboard, even though it's the most hated one, right? But like I say, there's no bad. There is no bad. Like, a dislike counts the same. When I get dislikes on my videos, I kind of wonder why sometimes. I had one dude who was trolling me, actually. Every video I put up, he put a dislike on it. You can go back and watch, and if you look at my Skyrim series, there's about, it's a bunch right in a row that it had dislikes. And I believe, I'm 99% sure, it was this dude who I destroyed in Elder Scrolls Online. We were playing PvP, and he had Emperor, and I took my squad, and with about, I don't know if any of you played Elder Scrolls Online, but with about a dozen of us, we didn't even have a full team. I remember it was a full team, I think was 24, if I remember right, 20 or 24. Anyway, we had about a dozen, but we were all really good players and really good builds. They understood how to build. And so we had 2 uber healers. These motherfuckers couldn't kill a fly, right? But damn it, if you were at 0 hit points, they would resurrect your... I mean, these dudes were amazing. They were completely massive healers. So we had these 2 dudes with us, some really good DPS, and a couple tanks in there doing their party buffs. And anyway, so we had the squad. We went and took all of his shit, and we didn't do it single-handedly, but damn near. We took his Emperor away in about 45 minutes. He had Emperor for less than an hour, and we had basically done that. And this dude came over to our server, switched to our server, and started sabotaging our campaign for like the next couple weeks after that. And then in his face, I got Emperor too. I hated the motherfucker. His name was Grey Goose. That was his name, Grey Goose. Yep, Grey Goose. That was his tag. But I think it's him or one of his buddies, because I would get in the area chat and cuss him out so bad. And his mom, and maybe he didn't even have parents. I probably should feel bad, but I can't, because he was such a douche. And he was trolling so bad and so on purpose. Anyway, it was actually pretty funny. But all of a sudden, from that day forward, I started getting a dislike on every video, and he went back and put some dislikes on previous videos. Because like when 10 videos that didn't have one, all of a sudden in an hour, I'll pop up with one. Just who went back to even watch those? Honestly, that was my thinking. So I thought that was pretty funny, actually. Right, but I mean, I'm good with it all. It all counts the same to me. Where was I going? I need to go find. We need to go get Nick, right? Which is. Do I even have that active? I don't. I see what it is. All right. And what is this other marker I've got? I've got this other ghost marker here. Is that it? Oh, that's my miscellaneous. Never mind. It's way down here. Yep. Oops. Help defend county crossing. Okay, I guess we better go do that right now. And then we'll drop off our junk while we're there. I haven't even talked to anyone at the Cabot house, so I don't think I can really do much about that. We can go there, kill a bunch of mercs, and then have to leave anyway, I think is all that really happens. Alright, county crossing is right here? No. Right here? This was, without a doubt, the hardest fight I've ever had on this game. One time, it got raided by a bunch of super mutant enforcers and super mutant hounds, and they all either had lasers, a whole pocket full of grenades, or a missile launcher. Oh, nice. Well, cool, man. Cool. And there it is. Now, see, this is why you put walls up. They've already got the missile launchers up. And they'll start airing out grenades like madmen. Alright, I left a hole in this wall. I was curious if you could use it to snipe through, but it doesn't really matter. Bitch, stop opening my door! This is why you want missile launchers. See? Almost two-shotted. Yeah, you need to get to where you got a tank. Really, it's the first part can be son of a bitch. I couldn't even turn a corner. I couldn't even peek around the corner. Look at that bullshit. Now I got to fast travel again. Shit, we need to save as soon as we get there, I think. See, it's nothing but brutes and enforcers. When I faced this last time at County Crossing, the same thing. They were all enforcers, but I think one brute and like 6 hounds. 6 fucking hounds, and I had no walls up yet. I had like 1 or 2 turrets up and a building. I had like didn't even have any materials to build with there and hadn't really paid much attention. I'm like, oh, a little farm out here, who's gonna bother it? They sent more super mutants than you find over at the satellite relay, man. That looked like a VATS weapon to me. At least the one I got. I don't know if the bonuses change on it, but the one I got, it just recovered your VATS a lot faster. And I use that so rarely. I really do. 9 out of 10 times I'll use VATS when I get charged and an enemy's like running by me. Like a super mutant hound is in my face. I'll pop to VATS so I can get off a hip shot, especially if I'm stuck with my sniper rifle in my hand or something, until I can switch weapons. It's really for that. Outside of that, I don't use it much. Okay, we got fast travel. Let's see if we can get a save. Actually, let's do something about this. At least I got walls up this time. See, last time, those same super mutants with their missile launchers and grenades and mutant hounds were running free through that place. Do you have any idea how many times it took to finally kill those bitches? Like, every mine, grenade, and plasma grenade that I had, I forget what level. I wasn't level 20. I think it was like 17 or 18. It was totally ridiculous. Way overpowered. Every super mutant was way over my level. Everyone should have had a red skull next to their name. It was stupid. Let's see. We can do this, though. We can do this. First, let me get rid of some of this junk. I'd really like to go drop off our stuff, honestly. There we go. All this has weight. Am I the only one that hates drinking his Nuka-Colas? Like, I saved them just because. I used to save them and put them in my machine back in my Megaton house in Fallout 3. I would just put them in there. I'd never use them. I would never pull the ice cold ones out. I would just have them. That's all it was, just to have them. Okay, we're going to pop some Med-X when we first get there. We're going to try to take out at least the bitch with the rocket launcher. Get some healing done here.
Well,
I already know which one I side with. It's the railroad.
Right.
I always side with the railroad. They're the only ones I even remotely agree with. All right. Tell you what we can do. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Just in case. As soon as I drink these or sell these, I'm going to find out that one of these is worth 50 nuka grenades. Or somebody will trade you a legendary uber weapon or set of armor or some shit. Or some unique item that there's only one of in the entire game, right? Oh, yeah. Nuka grenades. Yeah, they are the shit. Actually, I was hiding around the corner when I did it because it was an entire group of synth striders. Like 20 of them, if I recall correctly. I thought that was worthy of a nuka grenade. Okay, let's see if we can get a save before we actually spawn, so we don't have to keep doing this right here. If the screen blanks out, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving. All right, yeah, it's going to flash and wait till the screen blacks. When it blacks out, I'm going to hit the share button and see if I can't force it to let me hard save right here. Yeah. Okay, are we still here? We're good? All right. Okay, 1 second. This is this character we're playing right here. I can get rid of that one corrupt save too that kept crashing the to the dashboard too. It'd be good to overwrite that regardless. Okay, well the good thing here is at least they're
Just happened.
Got you, bitch. Well, I got that dude will run out of missiles. That's it. I will dump a clip into your bitch ass. The whole clip. Yeah, see, it's all brutes. Isn't that a little over the top? I mean, to me, it seems a little bit over the top. Last time... Last time, there was a... it was a legendary something. Legendary skirmisher? Or no, legendary butcher? And he was over here with his legendary fucking laser rifle sniping. And I had no walls. All I had was a house built right here. I had a house and, you know, some little minor fencing and things set up, but they could just walk through. So you had the guy came over from the other side with the missile launcher. You had this guy sniping with his legendary laser sniper. And then you had a horde of dudes with super sledges, all enforcers with super sledges, running through here melee with a half-dozen pack of hounds. And they thought that was cool.
All right.
The hell was that? Was that a legendary something? Hold on. I've had legendary bloatflies drop some shit for me. What was it? I'm getting a tick. That thing took a lot of hits. Whatever it was. Is that it? Yep. Well, I don't need an irradiated machine. Oh, damn. I would use that if I was a melee character, though. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking that looked like a pretty aggravated-ass bloatfly. Let's go drop off all this bullshit real quick. Okay, there's him. Might as well get all my hard-earned loot. Yeah, that wasn't near as bad as that other time, though. Also, walls helped. That dude running amok with the rocket launcher wouldn't have been nice. Oh, there's the dude with the laser rifle. It's just a brute this time, though. Alright. I guess we'll just slow walk back in here and go tear all this shit down. Dum-da-dum. And I'm a-wandering. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Actually, why don't I go ahead and literally break down all this bullshit? Yeah, see, last time I was going to make this like, I had like this roll for all my different settlements. Or at least in my head I did. I never went all the way through with it. But I was going to make this like a rest stop for caravans. So I created like this little inn around the campfire and put the campfire in the middle. Right? And that was so caravans could stop and chill out. Anyway. Made the game fun. Okay, I don't need that. See, I think I've got a nice chest piece. That's, although it's treated. Oh, it's treated. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I want that upgrade though. Treated. I think I do. Let me actually, our merchant burned off, didn't he? I was gonna sell this shit too. Actually, I'll break that down too. I don't care. I don't need money for anything. I really don't. Oh, come on. Really, Piper? Really?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and
she picks her times on purpose, I think.
Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just, sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an
oh yeah, totally. To replace the companion, you could run around and.
Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Working the quests though, that's one thing that got real like confusing with Borderlands was the quests, like which one was started, which one wasn't, how to pick them up, how to finish them, and a lot of times, what I hated was you'd get someone in that wasn't patient and didn't want to look around. And so they would like run ahead and just do like everything. Loot every chest, and they would be like as far away as you could possibly go. That was a little annoying. But, I mean, you can't help your friends as far as that goes.
It sounds like things got better.
For the city? Yeah. For me, when that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper. A lot of folks, they haven't...
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life. Being here with you now...
go find stuff. Like, dude, look over here.
Like you in my life for a long time, Blue.
I need that too, because I'd be missing stuff. I try to loot. I try to be thorough, but I still miss stuff. A lot of times, I don't mind though. I'll go, oh well, should I romance her? I've romanced her before. Yeah,
it sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, just put it on the side, right? It doesn't have to be part of the series even. Like Elder Scrolls Online isn't even made by Bethesda. They just have the rights to use everything. It's a totally different studio. I'm sure they borrowed some of the same artists and some of the same people, voice actors and stuff like that, but it wasn't Bethesda Game Studio.
I'd like to know what you're thinking.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, Well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for.
Oh, one big collective. Aw.
Let's not keep
Hashtag aw. Gift of Gab perk. I think, yeah, you can influence people even easier now or something. And then you get a huge XP bonus just from sleeping every once in a while now. Okay, anyway, as I was looting my stuff, yeah, there are a lot of times where I will not even go look up where anything might be or anything. Avoid pretty much anything so I can run through and find things and then realize what I've missed and just how much harder I need to look for stuff and things. Okay. Food 7, water 3, people 4. I have no power here. Okay. All the living areas are all right there, right? Let's see if we can do this. Kind of curious. Don't think you can get one underneath there. That'd be cool. Out of the way and shit. Come on. Right. Right. Come on. Come on. Oh. Let's see. Yes. Yes. How cool is that? All right. One more anywhere, really. It doesn't... Actually, if I get close enough, I could probably power all 3 of these buildings with one thing. Let me see. Ah, let me up there. Oh, come on. Seriously? Probably 2, huh? I'll just make it 2 just in case. 1 here. And 1 down at the very end. Actually 3. 1. 2. Actually, no, this will do it right here. If I can make it stretch, I'll do it. Don't mind saving some copper here. I can make it go. Alright, cool. That'll work. Make sure we've got power everywhere. Yep. And I had to put these roofs on, didn't I? Let me see. Hold on. I think you can put another roof under them. Is that right? Let's see. I think. Come on. Yep. Come on. Is it going outside? It's going outside. Some of these roofs you can put one underneath also. Oh well, I guess they don't get a ceiling fan then. That sucks. I'm a huge fan of ceiling fans for no reason. Just because. Here, we'll make it nice in here then. Come on. Really? Seriously? Not gonna go, huh? Okay, well, that's fine. Just do this then. We'll eventually get a missile turret. I don't think I have the gun nut unlocked. Actually, speaking of that. Okay. Well, I could do it just right now and just get it out of the way. Really want to start working on some of this other stuff though too. This. Need this still. I don't even know why I dropped a point into this at all. Well, I guess so the supply lines is cool so I could build with you guys, but other than that, I don't need to build stores because I'm not going for any of that with this. I don't need the money as far as that goes. My other character will eventually get that 100% happiness thing. I've got this exact same build over there. I'm making mods and stuff on that one though. I haven't limited myself any really. I'm gonna start working on some of this stuff. Okay, that's maxed, right? That's maxed. That's two. Sneak would be better. I'm taking that. I'm taking that for right now. If I don't, I won't, so. Okay. Well, we're all alive. Everything's back to working now. Let's go, Right, but I'm not, I mean, I'm crafting, but I'm only stealing, speaking of that, thank you for reminding me, but I'm really only stealing mods from stuff. I can just use Sanctuary for that. I meant to pick all this up. Okay, I don't have any more of those, do I? Oh.
Only seen better days, hasn't it?
Da-da-da. That. Okay, I wanted the treated mod off that. It's going to raise my damage a lot. Damage resistance.
Hey.
I'm gonna take this back from her because she keeps wanting to go into ninja mode. Sell those. Okay, sturdy leather left. What did I have here? I had that's a left. 7 and 13, 9 and 9. Much of a trade-off there, is it? 9 and 17. Yeah, see, it's a huge difference there. All right, man. Well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. We will, unless we just get bored and decide to do something later this week, next Sunday, 7 o'clock my time, give or take, right there. I'll try to make it on the money. It's almost 1 here now, so that'll give you an idea of what, 8 Eastern, 7 my time. Yeah, I don't really think that's a good trade. I must have given her a really good... Oh, it's sturdy, that's why. I need shadowed for this, too. This is annoying, that temporary slows time. That can be annoying. I guess it could be a lifesaver, too. Or you could just watch yourself die in slow motion. Okay, I need to treat it. And I'm not going to give her... She's good. Alright. Oh, this was done pretty well. Actually, I used almost the same pattern on my other character, too, for Red Rocket, if I remember right. Make sure, we'll look at it in a second. But okay, the stream may cut off here in about a minute, maybe. If it does, don't be surprised. It was cutting off at the 2-hour mark. I'm thinking that's a max on the archive thing. All right. That's cool. I noticed to get our attacks mostly from this direction, but didn't do a lot on top. I was thinking about maybe putting something up there. Everyone just standing around looking inconspicuous.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
It's like, no, you didn't just walk in on us all doing something shifty. Like this? I thought this was pretty cool, actually. That goes down to my workstations and even a bathroom. Huh? Lots of bedding up here, though, actually. On my other one, I managed to get a walkway that goes straight across, too. The cement brick, I think, on this side was a little bit more back or something. Anyway. Okay, let me steal this armor mod real quick.
I don't think we've met yet.
No, we still haven't. Okay, actually, this may not be any better. Oh, we'll see. It's 3 and 10. Oh, I don't think it is. No, that's going to take off. Oh, well. It was worth a look, I guess. I already have pocketed, too. That's fine. All right. Now this, damn, that's a bunch of damage. Hold on, I gotta look at that. That might actually be better than what I'm running with. Keep that. Let me break that down. Okay, now, what do we got? I don't have any way to put a silencer on it, though. That's the problem, at least for right now. Okay, that's... Where's my sniper? It's 308. Okay, I can pull the 50 cal off of it and put it on mine at least. Change that. I could do that. It does give me a free 50 upgrade. Okay, we can do that. Okay, to take something off, I can create a default mod in order to pull it. That's the only way I can pull it. I happen to have one already in my inventory here, so not a big deal. But that I do allow myself because there's actually no other way. But I'm not allowed to craft anything above default, like not even a short light barrel. Just, you know, I could pull this with a short if I wanted to or something. I might actually do that. Hold on, what do I have here? That's about as good as it gets right now for that. Long I've already got that. Already got that. Nice. Long scope. I just need to find one of these. Odds of finding one are probably 0. Actually. But actually I don't think I've ever once found a let's see, do I need anything else off this? No. I don't think I've ever once found a silenced hunting rifle. I don't think so. Alright, anything else? That's a bunch of weight there. Holy crap. Yep. See ya. See ya. And I'm cool there. Alright, cool. Man, just the work they did with this world is just... It's crazy, man. So much of it. Okay. We're still going here. Gotta go there. We're not even really close, are we? All right. Now, what can they spawn me into? That's the question. I don't think I've ever actually been in here. Oh yeah, I have. I've been in. Yeah, I've been in there. I think the State House, maybe. Building over here. I meant to check out and didn't.
Who's it? This is gonna be fun.
What was that?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
I'll take that. I earned it. Could go styling with the new Shanka hat too, but actually give me that. That's it, really? Okay. I should have been rewarded for looking back there. Okay, I am like totally taking a 1-minute bathroom break. I will be back. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get Swan. All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Actually, this is friendly here.
What was that?
I found him.
Oh no, it's not. This is friendly right here. Just walk up into a turret.
We're not alone here.
I thought there was a merchant up on one of these roofs in here. We're not using any merchants. No buying anything. No ammo, no meds, no nothing. No mods, no just so on and so forth. Oh, I'm getting that echo from my gun right here. Narrow walkway. You know, boom! Going straight 50 on them. Damn! This shit with some authority. You're gonna throw a grenade, make it count. Damn it. What's this? I'll take that. Oh man, I wish that was leather. I love poisoners. Poisoner's the nastiest shit in the game, to me, in my opinion. Oh, man, that's bullshit. Yeah, they did. I'm feeling like I'm shooting with some authority with the sniper right here. Seriously. Boom. What? What? That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you what, one thing about playing like this is you look forward to everything you loot. Anybody might drop that one mod that you need, that you've been wishing you had for the last 5 levels while shit's been raping your face and stuff. Just makes it so worth it. It keeps looting fun. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to drop that. Oh man, you ain't lying. You are not lying. They come after you and they will follow you around corners. They don't give up. They're relentless. You don't kill them first, you're just dead. Just period. Yeah, no doubt.
It's called shooting straight.
I really don't give a shit about this dude. I got what I wanted. We got to go through 2 loading screens to get up there to him, and I really don't feel like doing that. Sorry, No. What the fuck? I thought we cleared... My bad. I totally need those mines, too. That's just... I'm not paying attention. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Well, at least that's not insta-killing me anymore. I mean, that's cool. If there's a bright side to just being complete trash. I guess that's a good thing. I'll take all that. A comfy pillow and a rat away. He was ready. That's awesome. Okay, where was Swan? Over on this side.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. Blue, we're walking right into Boston.
Now look, Piper. I heard you the first time. Take that. It's time to cheese Swan. Oh yeah. They're about the same, really. They both kill you about as fast, honestly, and they act about the same. They attack you 5 times while you're trying to fucking reload, missing their ass because they keep flying in circles around you. Alright, Rambo this guy. Let's quick save. Should I Rambo this guy? How much ammo do I have? I don't really have ammo to Rambo this dude. Yeah, we'll start off like this. Is that his head right there? Can't really tell. It kind of looks like it. Got grenades too, bitch. Son of a bitch. Man, what is his range on that fucking hammer? He's so badass though, man. He is so badass. Alright. Heavy leather right on. I think I've already got one. In fact, I think I was just asking about that. Does everyone know the story behind this dude? Well, that was a good fight, actually. This dude's got this thing about him. Go ahead and eat that real quick. I got any other trash food? Just garbage? That's... I don't want to do that either. I'll eat one of those. I don't ever eat those anyway, for some reason. Get the thing off. Right? Okay, there's like this story behind this dude. I'm gonna go try to retrieve all the fragments. If anyone doesn't know it, it's actually pretty cool. This dude has a backstory. He's from before the war, first of all. Hold on, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right X. Right. Right? It'd be cool if you could make one of these in the future. If you could take all those boat fragments and make one. I have a feeling that it was supposed to be like that because you get 12 fragments from them. You get the same every time, too. It's always 12. Alright, let me find all these notes and shit. There's one. We'll read through them all at once. Let me just grab them. Alright, there's just notes. There's one. Take that. Take that. Take that. I don't really care about the red. Swan's note. You are Swan. That's actually relevant. Hold on. Okay. Try to read those in order. Damn, a minigun in here? Really? Don't really need any of that. Alright, now I'm getting the shit irradiated out of me too. Make sure I think that's it. Alright, sure. Okay, then you got over here.
Hell yeah.
Magazine. Something else. Arm bonus. That's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah. No? Really? Sure? It's a holotape. I don't know that it's necessarily relevant. Here's our tour guide for the Freedom Trail, but... Well, let me look over here. We'll talk to him in a second. Who's this? Mikhail? I have never found this person before. I have no idea who that is. Oh, let me see. Mikhail. What did it say? Torn note, I think? Torn letter. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night. Stick to the river. Whatever you do, don't go into the common. Well, you learned that the hard way. Maybe he's always laying there. Okay, there's one more holotape. Now I'm going to have to eat all my rat away here in a minute. Fuck it, who cares? Oh, maybe it's on the Swan boat. Actually, I think it is. I think it's sitting right on one of the... There it is. There it is. Alright, I'll play that. Check this out, man. This is actually really cool. Hey, what's up? You stopped in on, over on Twitch, too, I believe. I think. Your name would be hard to forget, right? Oh, but thank you. That's... She probably came looking for him or something. Like one of those sad story types things. I like how they do that too. I mean, that's sad, but... Alright, ground. Okay. Here, I'll play these and then we'll try to read these in order and you'll find out who this guy is and how he became what he was. It's really cool, actually. And this also tells you where the behemoths come from. This is how they were created. I believe.
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Merging the common and public garden was a jagged enough pill to swallow. But I went along with it. What, I'm gonna fight the developers? But how much smaller can they really make the swan pond? We get boats crashing into each other every day. It's like a glorified puddle. But what do I know, right? I'm just the groundskeeper of the world's smallest grounds. Might as well stay home from now on. My garden's bigger than this. At least I get to eat the peppers and cucumbers, not watch tourists cry in disappointment.
Never mind. Thought that was relevant, unless that's this dude. But hold on. All right, so you got first day, Edgar Swan. That's who this is. It was an actual dude. So I nipped a few cigs. Big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment. Sure beats scrubbing floors all day. So he got caught with some minor offense, right? By some doing, some shoplifting or whatever, And so instead of locking him up, they gave him over to somebody to hold him. And he's supposed to, but it was what they fed him every day, right? Anyway, hold on. All right, so. Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time, jittery, can barely write. But my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What did they do to me, right? Probably what they were feeding him, I'm guessing. Anyway. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Seizures continue after the second one. This morning, I was ordered back to the observation lab for further study. My progress is poor. I made the discovery myself. The viral strain I was infected with is fundamentally unstable. My mental capacity peaked 2 days ago and has begun rapidly deteriorating. The seizures are just the beginning. Will they reject me like all the other super mutant experiments? And so then you have this. He's just trying to remind himself of who he is. Isn't that crazy? That shit that's Fallout there. That's what all those reviewers that spent 30 minutes in the game so they could pump out their videos and hustle all those views. This is the shit they missed that makes the game worth playing. If you're not into that sort of thing, you weren't going to like the game in the first place. Honestly, that's my take on it. So fuck them, really. I mean, it may have its some downsides or whatever. What game doesn't? But there's too much awesomeness in here to even let that really even factor in my opinion.
Seven and A. Some sort of code.
Torbot.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Freedom
Be
Trail.
and learn more about the historic
Yeah, it would.
Trail.
Freedom
learn
Trail.
The history of Boston Common.
And the dude who voices the friggin' Protectrons is an absolute genius, man. Freedom Trail.
I'm interested in the history of this place.
Let us go back hundreds of years. It is the year 1775. For 7 years, thousands of British soldiers have camped on this very soil in their orderly rows of tents, led by General Thomas Gage. They seek to quell the growing tide of revolution the night of April 17.
The officers are assembled, General Gage.
4 days prior,
I received word from the Earl of Dartmouth. We have our orders. Lieutenant Colonel Smith, gather 21 companies of our best men and carry them with the utmost expedition and secrecy to Concord. Once there, you will seize and destroy all artillery, ammunition, provisions, tents, small arms, and all military stores.
But what of the colonists, General?
Take care that the soldiers do not plunder the inhabitants or hurt private property. But we can and must defang them.
So, near midnight, Colonel Smith marched with
Smith
100 redcoats to face brave American patriots in the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and thus
right?
the Revolutionary War began. Continue on the trail to walk through more of our great city's history.
Awesome. I love this stuff. I don't care. I love this stuff. All right.
Well, if
I'll take that broom.
anyone could figure out a good use for it.
It might be they sure used a lot of the BioWare EA voice actors in this game. Quite a few of them, actually. I think the main character is voiced by the same one that does Jack. I think Evans told me that. And then the lady who voices I thought this was the coolest shit because I recognized it. I love this woman's voice so much. It's so sexy that I recognized it through a robotic voice. The one who does Pam. For those who don't know where Pam's at, I won't spoil her, but the robot, the Assaultron Pam, she's voiced by the same one who does Mafala with the Ebony Blade in Skyrim. That same sexy ass, lustry voice. Oh yeah, totally. Do you guys know the story behind Nick Valentine before we actually go get him? Is everybody aware of this? It's not really spoiler. It's actually really cool. He's got a really, I think he's got the coolest backstory of all the NPCs as far as where he came from. Piper's is all right. I don't know what's her face, the Irish girl, the one in Combat Zone. I don't know what her backstory is yet, where she really came from and why she got all of her problems. Probably something real bad in her childhood. But friggin' Nick Valentine's is badass. Almost actually. You're not that far off, really. Okay. There are these tapes that you find in the police stations. I think I have one. Yeah, actually I have a couple, okay? Eddie Winter was this mobster, right, before the war. And there was this investigation, and he had his hands in, yeah, Kate, that's her name, thank you. He had his hands in, like, every pie. He was into, everything. Blackmail, murder, embezzling, loan shark, you name it. He did everything. Drug smuggling, blah, blah, blah. So in order to give up all of his contacts, he made these tapes for all the different police stations to share amongst each other in this quote-unquote investigation that gave away the names and the locations of all of his fall partners, all the people he was doing his crimes with. And so he turned state's evidence against everyone he was with by revealing all those people, and they let him walk scot-free. Well, Eddie Winter had killed the lead detective's fiance. Her name was Jenny, all right? The lead detective in the Eddie Winter case was Nick Valentine, all right? In order, yeah, I still suck at this game and got guide. Okay, and you suck at English. And your mom, by the way, if that's what you needed to get by and go to sleep tonight. So in order to overcome his stress, they sent him to these quote-unquote doctors to do these brain scanning, which was supposed to be for stress management, right? And then Nick Valentine was kind of not heard from again, but his personality pops up in this earlier generation synth and gets discarded as kind of like a failure, an uncontrollable synth or something like that. And next thing you know, you have Nick Valentine now. Well, what's even more interesting is along one of the quest lines, you find this synth who refuses to follow you and refuses to take part in what you're doing, and her name's Jenny also. And I did not have Nick Valentine with me at the time, but that's his backstory. So he doesn't even know where he came from. They've wiped his memory from him, but he still has some memories, and he still has the personality, if that makes sense. I thought that was actually really, really cool. Kind of like one of those tragedy things, you know? Anyway. All right. Yep. Okay, let me see. Yeah, right? I appreciate the view, man. You're one of them. I only had 21. I got 22 now. Hang out. You've been blocked by everyone in chat anyway. No one gives a shit. Ain't no bridge here, bitch, for you to hide under, troll. What are you trying to do? Keyboard gangster? These hoes.
I still say Malone's weak.
No doubt. Exactly. I plan on finding out, actually.
What does he do? Locks him up.
But I don't want to give away like the whole quest line and where that takes place and all that, because that'll kind of, mess things up.
She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. What?
Come on.
What the? Who made that? Try to get me the flip. She's here for the detective. Isa!
Man, I love having explosive Eckler. Okay, you're trying to figure out this game. So you say I suck and you're coming to me for advice? Shit, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that.
Where'd you go?
That is awesome. Well, appreciate it, man. Welcome. Appreciate the view and all that. Yeah, there was one other NPC I came across too that I wanted to see the interaction. Don't remember who it was, but I needed to have... I think I needed Piper with me on that one because it reminded me of something she had mentioned. I think it was like a town or an old ghost town in an abandoned place that I came across that, I don't know, it reminded me of something. I don't know if it was anything or not, but figured I'd switch it up later. You have to run into her in the railroad quest line. You have to run into her. You can't miss her. I'll just say that. Yeah, she's unmissable. Unless it's a random. Now, see, this is the thing. It could be just a random synth that you run into, and this one just happened to be coincidentally named Jenny. But it seemed like too much to me. Oh, and got the guide. Oh, got you. Okay, that's not what you said, but I got you now. I understand. Yeah, throw in a few more conjectives and participles, then yeah, I get it. I get it. Gotcha. Well, since I suck, I'm not the one to give it to you, but one of these guys here probably can, because you got some good people in here. If they're willing to share. Because you did kind of come in with stun grenades and smoke bombs. That's not the way to win. No, you didn't. Just a few misplaced words made that say something completely different, right? It's all good, man. It doesn't even matter. Oh, dude, imagine if that was full auto and still did 27. Actually, can I use anything on that? I don't think so. I think I already have all that. Hold on, let me see something. Do I got the extent? Yeah, I've got that. I've got it. Right? You come in, by the way, you suck, and you got something or another. That's about as far as I read, and I'm like, all right, so what do you want me to say to that? Sure, okay, I'll give you the first random cuss out I can think of if that's what you need. It's all good. We are in here totally chill. Yeah, totally, right? You know what's a shame is the comments don't even cross over from the PS4. Hold on, let me see this guy. Didn't I kill one? Screw it, let's just get out of here. Yeah, they don't even cross over. Like, I can't even interact with them on the laptop. I've got it up on the laptop just to see it. That's about it. Actually, you know what? There we go. Shit, free heals? Free heals. I'll take free heals.
I believe we slept this late.
And bonus XP too, I totally forgot about that. Dude, totally, like, the best advice that could ever be given on this game is don't rush it. Just explore everything and find out all the shit that you missed and then go back and do it again. That's where it gets good.
Wait.
Where are you going? Oh, nice, Piper. We'll just announce our presence then. Fuck it. I hit him in the dome piece. I'm just slow ass reloading. Boy, the boom is real on the sniper, man. It is for real. Damn, that's dude. Now suck on that. Ooh! And explosives are your friend. I'm getting raped right here.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Ah, shit. Is there any way to put up your grenades once you pulled them? I don't think so. Well, that was worth it. Ah, bad shot. Ooh, that was a dome piece right there.
You made a mistake.
Nice. I love you too, man. I love you too. I was missing those shots with style, man. With style. Really, man? Man, have I found a single leather anything? I guess I can't complain. I found quite a bit of, yeah, I already said I wouldn't even use metal. Wouldn't even use that. That sucks. Charisma is the way to go for the RPG stuff, like speech checks, making your settlements. If you go way up charisma, you can make your followers a lot stronger. Well, if it's not done in practice, I mean, if you push out a build and you haven't tried it and tested it yourself to see if it's even doable, or to see what's more easily the not doable type of thing, then I mean, you're really just kind of speaking out the side of your neck, really, I would think. I personally don't really put out builds unless I've like played through and seen what sucks. You know, like wow, I wasted all these points in this bullshit, I didn't even need it type of thing. And then so I can take that off and put it somewhere else, and then you kind of fine tune and filter out the stuff that looks good on paper, but then in gameplay you find out that you can either substitute it later for some gear. Like say you've got a perk that you have to not only invest 5 or 6 special points in, but then you got to invest a couple more points in it when you get there, and then you find out that there's one piece of gear that does all that shit for you, right? And so that's like 5, 6, 7, 8 points or something that you could save, that type of thing. I mean, you wouldn't know until you've seen all that, unless they get in there on PC and they look at every single item inventory in the whole game, see what's available, where it's available, blah, 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 you know. And if they're doing all that, then it's an advantage or whatever. Me personally, when I like doing builds, I like throwing in, you know, this is, you know, on top of everything else, this is what I had fun with. There are better guns than this. I did it in Dragon Age 2. I mean, I like this. It's not the best thing, but it's the best thing for me because it's the funnest. You know, that type of stuff. Yeah, I don't even need how much is. Oh, that's worth a lot. Damn, it only weighs 5 pounds too. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Damn. That's a 45, right? I don't need that. I got the silencer for it anyway, so I'm not even worried about it. Alright. Piper's like, she knows I'm going to loot too, so she just goes and sits down. Like, let me know when you're done. I don't have a 45 on me, do I? I want to see how many rounds I'm getting from each one of these guns I'm picking up. I know it gives you their ammo capacity. If they've all got like those barrel clips, then I'm racking up some. Damn, I'm almost out of room already. Shadowed right leg. I totally don't have that. Look at that shit. If we see an armor bench down here, I'm totally gonna strip that and break it down right now. 9 and 15, 11 and 18. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Okay, this is gonna make this like 20 once I make it shadowed. 20 and like 25 or something. Nice. 18 and 25, something like that. Fucking badass. I get so tired of getting one-shotted, man. That has been the bane of my existence in this. Any weapon's good if you mod it. The mods are what make weapons good. You can make a mediocre bullshit weapon good if you got the mods for it. And especially early in the game, first 20 levels, once you start getting all your perks to upgrade your damage with those weapons, it's not going to be that big of a deal later. But early on, it makes a huge difference. One weapon mod can save you half your ammo going through a, you know, an area or something, for example. Totally. You can run through the game with pipe guns if they're properly modded and you have them built. Like, for example, if you've got perks that all boost your sneak damage and your silenced weapons damage, then put silencers on all your guns, you know, and get your sneak on and do your thing. And you're you can make just mediocre weapons useful. Let's do that. In fact, let's strip this even further. I'm gonna go put this sniper up when we get back. And the only thing I'm gonna allow myself is my 10mm. because that's just classic Fallout, and it's literally probably one of the weaker weapons. It's mid-range, I guess. It's really an alternate ammo. Let's make it pipe guns only. Pipe snipers, pipe stuff. And my 10mm. Let's do that. Let's do that. Although I love this. I can put a 50 cal receiver on my pipe gun too. Actually, that probably won't sound near as cool though. This hunting rifle is got the it's the boomstick, man. They closed this train station down so they could build a vault, and it never got finished. It was a mob job. The mob was in on it, and it was basically just a construction pit to sink money into. Launder money. Alright, so I'm taking all these cans for metal, too. Oh, hold on a second. Quick break. Be back in 1 second. Okay, I should have done that a long time ago. Nice. I'm gonna wolf down some aspirin on the whole body, my lungs, my throat are aching. This is ridiculous. Fuck that. I refuse to give in to that. It can just go away. Alright. Now we got a couple of these bastards over here.
Hey, something's out there. Guess we scared him off.
They look at that dude's face and they're like, we don't want none of that. Never mind. Take that back.
Now
oh, son of a bitch. Ah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Stop moving. Stand still so I can shoot you in the face. Nice. I'll take that too, actually. I will. Damn, we gotta go back, drop off all of our loot, and then come back again. Right? Okay, I need that, and I need that. Shame I need both those pieces. God, I wish I could take the legendary thing. This was kind of it, but they changed the Raider armor. If they still had the Pain Spike armor or something like that, and I'm thinking in one of the DLCs they may come back with something like that. Like, they may actually send us to DC, at least an area of DC, maybe to go get the water purifier secrets, or who knows what, right? And if they do that, and we can get some old school guns like 10mm SMG that we can mod, which I can't believe they don't have that, but something like that, then I can just redo another one. We will actually do that. That's what I was thinking. But the Raider armor in this one, I'm not a huge fan. Actually, I think the Raider power armor looks kind of cool. Actually, it's pretty Mad Max ghetto. But is that a camera? That is a camera. I don't need a life preserver. But I'm not a big fan of like the light armor there. I don't like it. I mean, it has a Mad Max look too, I guess, but. Yeah, it looks, but it covers your face, and you'll notice in most of my games I won't play with a helmet. If I have to, like in Skyrim, I would wear maybe a circlet or something, or nothing at all. Or maybe the headdress. The headdress was kind of cool with the Forsworn armor. That looked kind of cool, but other than that, I wouldn't. I don't normally ever run with any kind of helmet. I don't like it. I'm not going to spend hours in character creation to just blot out my face. Fuck that. I'll be like, we're already heavy, man. There's so much loot in here, man. So much loot. Actually, I could probably really just make a run for, like, adhesive and stuff. I would, too. Do you remember, in the... Oh, no. In Fallout 3, when you went down into Underworld, the dock there, I forget what his name was, but he was working on a cure for ghoulism, right? There's a certain point of this game where a cure like that actually becomes feasible, possible, and I'll just leave it at that. I'm wondering if you can go back and talk to that doctor, get another shot at least the mall, at least that much of it. In Fallout 3. That would be friggin' fantastic. Okay, I'm going back to drop off all this cement. Screw this. I gotta have it. I think we ran out at Grey Garden too, so...
Hey.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Damn, that's cement? Some heavy shit. Isn't there like a shortcut out of here that you can come back to? It's in one of those side passages, isn't it? Yeah, totally, because there's so much adhesive, gas canisters, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm not gonna not pick up other shit because I've got this. Is this it? This is it. Cool. Nice. I think we can come right back here, too, to this spot. I believe. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little better. At least human now. That's nice. Probably here I'm starting to get hoarse, too. Starting to get that deep, what's his face? That one narrator guy. When they say his voice is made of pillows. What's that dude? Man, he's like the best ever, too. Son of a gun. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Nice. Yeah, I think I can return to this directly. Beautiful. I haven't been to the asylum yet on this character. And actually you can. You can use it on yourself. It also goes right along with some perk, one of the endurance perks, radiation something, I forget. All right, let's go drop this off. It doesn't really matter. I think everything's connected. Yep. Nice. Who needs help? Doesn't matter. Oh, I wanted to work on my stuff, though. Do I have to talk to what's-his-face? No. Okay. Let's go up here. Black Link. Don't know who that is. I'm thinking of he's a older black guy with freckles. Actually, he's got freckles. And if I heard his name, I recognize it instantly. I just can't think of what it is. But he's got that deep smooth. He can just narrate anything and make it better. The movie could suck, and all he has to do is narrate in the background, and that shit will win an Oscar, and everyone in it will win an Oscar just because he was talking over the top of it. Dude's friggin' fantastic. Don't remember his name. All right.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Okay, this is the one. Garbage. Okay, steal those. Kill that. Okay, heavy leather right arm. 11 and 18. 9 and 15. It did say leather, right? Heavy leather right arm, yep. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. 14 and 22 now. That's just damn near doubled. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, this, I don't need this anymore. Morgan Freeman, that's it. Good shit, good shit. Okay, this isn't going to change. Actually, it's going to go down just a little bit. I don't care. Put that up, put that up, put that up, put that up. Nice. Yeah, I know. Because some of it is literally not worth anything but breaking down. Like that. That's not bad, actually. Alright, now we just need to pull a right arm, right leg. One of those badass fucking radiation or poison-proof chest pieces or something. But, at least my armor rating should probably be pushing about 100 now. Alright, let me see something. Now, how is it? Thought I had... Oh, okay, oops, I know what I was gonna do. Alright, let's, get rid of that. Oh, God, that would have been nice in there, too. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Get rid of that. Okay. Ghoul Slayer's Pipe Wrench. Awesome. Okay, yeah, Give me that. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. I hate night vision. Can't friggin' stand it. I'll take the 50, though. I will take that. I'll take the long ported, too. That's fine. No! Son of a bitch. Nice. I got the medium. I've at least got the medium. Get rid of that bullshit. Please tell me I have a suppressor. I don't. Son of a bitch. And I think I left a suppressor. Son of a bitch. This thing's gonna do nothing until I find a suppressor. Well, at least it gives me something to look for. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Did I get pipe or something with suppressor on it?
Heads up.
Nope. Okay. Alright, we need to find a suppressed pipe gun. And it has to be a pipe gun. It can't be a pipe revolver. That won't work either. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Really? That's it, huh? Alright. Okay, could I find a bed, please?
We really have to get up.
See? See? That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Okay. Sweet. And it's a mutant hound. And it's a glowing mutant hound. That's what we've been doing here. That's what we've done all along. We haven't made any mods or anything. Everything we got, we collected. No merchants, no mods, no big guns, no energy weapons. Here, I'll show you when we get down there. Yeah, I don't know if you can find it from above. Maybe you can. I don't think so. I think you have to come out from underneath. But either way, it's one of the little side rooms in the last tunnel. We're basically just in front of the actual entrance. Sort of. You see this little computer room. This is where Nick will take you on the way out if you follow him. And then there's the entrance right there. Anyway. Okay. Anything we didn't pick up that we need to now, like this? We're good. Got all the cement. Cement is like a commodity, man. It really is. I know you can buy it and stuff, but I can't buy it. That's the problem. I can sell. I can make merchants, but the merchants would only be there just to earn little piddly 10 caps a day or something for the workshop. It's really not. Okay. I'm an aluminum baseball bat. Cool. That'll work. I think that's the first of those I've actually picked up. Not like I'm gonna use it, but I like picking up new stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those two. Right. Let's drop this. What's this? How 2.4? It probably gives you 2 or 3 pieces of aluminum, I'm guessing. Probably like way not worth it. I'd rather carry shit like this. Ah!
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Now that I've got a 50, it's gonna start just feeding the shit out of the 308s to me, right? Every other stash is gonna have like 40 308 rounds. Shit that I would have died for 5 or 10 levels ago. That's how it goes. Okay, this vault is really fucked up. Actually, there may be a map marker in one of these things, but essentially they experimented on kids, and once they got all the genetic information they needed from the kids, once they hit 18 and turned adult, they disposed of them. They killed them, and basically they would breed them amongst each other, and then kill them off to create genetically enhanced and all that. Anyway, it was the disposing of part that I was just like, wow. So I probably had a quick save. Do I really have that many 50 rounds? No shit. Shit, I'm in business. I'm gonna go to town with this shit.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. That's one on payroll. Shit, where'd that come from? Ah, get it already.
Oh, I thought that was a headshot too.
Out there. This is normal.
Well, better late than never, I guess. Oh, I'll take those. Thank you. I didn't even know those were there. Sweet. Okay. Oh, yeah. You mean beyond like the experimenting on kids part? is there. I think. Oh, no. That's a different vault. Oh, shit. That's right. You're right. I'm totally wrong. That's, 75? 75. The one under the schoolhouse is the one with the... That's right. This one is, this is the one that they forced all the rich people to live, like, next to each other with no privacy whatsoever, and then, put that completely unqualified street bum who used to eat Abraxo over them as their overseer and see what happens. Is this the one? I think that's it. And that shit was hilarious. Son of a bitch. Got him. Oh! Ooh! Can we get that kill cam? Can we get the Call of Duty replay on that one? That was not a bad shot. I'm not very good, but when I do make a good shot, then I have to revel in it. That was not too bad. Well, I've done a lot worse. Anyway, just leave it at that. Compensated, hardened, piercing submission. Probably got a silencer on it and everything. Son of a bitch. Figures. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever gone over here either. Let me go look at this. Of course there'd be a shit ton of radiation. Well. Let me out of here. I'm gonna eat that, then I'm gonna accuse Piper of stealing it later. See how that goes?
Which one? Wait, shoot!
Ah, I had him too. Oh, and look at this. A bag of cement. Or two. That's what I'm talking about. Where you at? I'll see ya. Oh! Biatch! Let me drop this shit off. Look at the title on this son of a bitch. I got like 5 million rounds for that too. Oh, I could probably make a 45 pipe gun too. 45 auto. I believe they have such a thing.
Where'd you go?
Okay, I think he's below me. How much is this thing worth anyway? So I'm not going to be using these. 100 caps for 16 pounds? Right.
Every second you hide.
Because the mob was using it as a money pit, right? Or something. It's like a labor scam or something. Actually, you know what? I might need that right there.
Out. I'll do you quick.
Well, shut up.
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous of you.
Okay. This bitch has a fucking flamethrower. Get him, Piper! She went ninja drop on him. Oh man, that was epic shit. Probably need to save that little clip right there. Awesome. Yeah, this is more of the story, right? Where's that? Meant for, let's see. As mentioned in your brief, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, families. That they will be cohabitating solely with the upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position for many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process is vetted. Oh, man. We hope to study their reactions. That is awesome. Funny, 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 man. Alright. Let's see. That. Nice. When you can't beat them, go jack endgame shit and beat them. That's right. Gotta get a little boost on that until I get a silencer on there. Right, like starting Fallout 3 and swimming all the way down to the fucking south end of the map through the river and getting irradiated as fuck so you can do Maura Brown's little radiation quest at the same time and grabbing the intelligence bobblehead and leaving. Like, you can essentially skip about 60% of the storyline in the first, I don't know, minute of the game. Yeah. I think we go down there anyway. Yeah. Is it up here? No, nope. Bad luck. Nope. Nope. Hell of a novice lock.
That's it.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3...
Through.
Okay. Yeah, I meant that. Your number is 998. Number is 999. The queue to see the Overseer is full for the year.
Gotta love the irony.
No doubt.
First damsel in distress.
No, there's really not.
Question is,
I like Travis's story, but Maura Brown, you just can't. There will be another one. Never. Although she can be a ghoul, and they can make her to where she gets ghoulified regardless. Maybe sometime after the story, they could justify that, and you could maybe meet ghoulified Maura. It's possible.
You gonna talk?
My baby's missing. His name...
Missing kid, huh?
That would be really cool.
Came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find. Anyway, you got troubles?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Malone's crew here used to be...
Y'all listen to these interview logs? They're pretty funny. They're in Garrus's voice too. Yeah, okay, we gotta listen to these.
What happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vaults.
We'll just listen to the last one. The first two are these completely qualified, overly qualified people. So he like dismisses them out of hand. But hold on, where's it at?
This is Vault Tech interview number 87 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name Soup Can Harry.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government brands on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Gum up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
Man, that shit is classic. Okay. Man, awesome. Gotta love it. Okay, we got everything here. I think so. Yeah. Is that... Oh, that's awesome.
Well, if anyone could...
He must be really afraid.
There they are. How do you want to play this? Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done.
Why does that take so
Bad
fucking
for
long?
whoever cleans up the floors.
Hey, Dina, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Photobombed by Piper. Oh, son of a bitch. That was just bad. Oh, nice shot. I saw somebody hit him in the face. Ah! Couldn't catch up.
What the? You iced him, shit!
Nice. Actually, I'll probably get my ammo back from my 10mm here. Oh, there's some 44s. Beautiful. Nice. Anything down here? Toolboxes? I'm really looking for toolboxes. There's got to be at least one in this room. That's the side room. That's garbage. No, really? Okay. This would be a cool place to come through and get pre-war shit to put in your favorite house. Like, you know, untarnished Abraxo and cigarettes and ashtrays and plates and shit. I think I better do that real quick. Really? There's nobody. I remember there being. I think we had a legendary dude with a minigun. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's another hallway. I don't know.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
That's Mercer from the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, voicing Nick. So they had to have him pick a unpickable lock, right? Of course. Just a little trivia there.
What? Say hello to goodbye. Look who's back.
Wait a minute.
And I thought the lifts in Diamond City were gone.
Right.
Just like that.
Messed the wrong throw.
Yeah, we're snooping.
More 44s. Glad I didn't get hit too much with that shit. Ah, you son of a bitch. Wow. Yeah, it is. It's Mercer's voice actor. It is. It actually is. Man, I'm carrying too much. Are you serious? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try this again. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't really need... Yeah, I don't need either one, but I'll take the ammo, seriously. Yeah, they did that. You did that. Nice block, bitch. This. Alright, y'all go in there and get him, man. I'm tired of you blocking me. I really am. That's about enough of that. Y'all do your thing. Y'all done? Get in front of me now.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it. That was better than expected.
That was enough of that. No matter where I shot, he made sure to troll me. Okay. See ya.
Sweet.
Okay, there's a book back there somewhere, I think. Combat armor, of course. All right. Nice. Okay. Alright, somewhere back here. I'll take those. There it is.
There we go.
+5 action points. Woohoo. I'll take it. I'll take it for free. Man, untainted sugar bombs? I gotta have these. They're above us? Oh, I guess they are. Nice block, Nick. Awesome block, dude. Yeah, that's some shit. It's got to be in the coding. It's got to be in the programming because you can't troll that much, that often, that consistently if it's not on purpose. Seriously. Yeah, that's fine. That's a whole lot of unnecessary health shit's spent anyway that I can totally take back. I'm totally cool with that. Got the AoE on those things is like ridiculous too. Okay, where was that magazine? I just want to make sure I picked. Oh, we're way the hell back here. Damn. Okay. Other than that, I don't really care.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Yeah.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Yeah, I remember when he's cheating with the skeleton key, he's like, all it takes is just a little know-how. It's not all that complicated. He's talking all that cat shit like he's actually got some skills.
Hey.
Bothering anybody now?
What is all this?
Who's there?
Okay, let me
I saw something.
just go get that.
Perfect.
Oh my god, Strong wouldn't get off my hip. He stayed on my hip. He just stayed there. Because it's like, the only gun he really liked is the minigun, and he runs out of bullets immediately, and then he goes into, melee mode. Oh, that's a poison something. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I can't throw this anywhere. Oh, get him, Piper! I can't throw this anywhere. Oh, it's annoying. Damn, it gives you a long time bonus on that shit.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, it's a poison or something. Would you kill him, please? Seriously. I'm dead? Okay. Yeah. I guess I was poisoned. And stayed poisoned for about 3.5 days. I guess. Okay, I really don't want to do this, so we're gonna save before we go up in this time. Yeah, for me, he would not leave my side. He would not get more than 2 feet away. So he would go up about to hit an enemy, and then he would just turn around and run back to me and look like I'm stupid and start talking as if he thought there might be somebody there. As they're just laying into him with millions around. It was immersion breaking, to say the least. Let's put it that way. Okay. Yeah, at least he was, in my experience. Maybe it's different depending on, I don't know, maybe how you play or so. I don't know.
Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Okay. Well, I don't have to hear him say that again. Okay. Ooh, one right there.
Wait a minute.
Huh. It dropped a little bit different stuff, actually. Not that it matters, but...
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
I wonder if I can make it over the top.
I'm very successful.
Excellent.
What was that?
You know what? Surprise.
Who made that noise?
Who made that noise? As his face gets blown off. Okay. Son of a bitch! What does that thing not hit? Is this entire door an invisible wall? Seriously. Okay, that's yeah, the hitbox needs to be a little smaller on this wall, or else you can't really even walk through it, right?
Now, that's one way to get that.
I mean, really. Enough of that. Yeah. If I throw it at my feet, it blows up off the ceiling. That's a little ridiculous, I think. Okay. I don't need that. No, I still don't need that. He gets backhanded. Appreciate him not getting mad at me shooting him in the face about 70 times. Alright, let's see. Alright. Damn, did I see these last time? I don't think I did. Nice.
That's it.
Oh, wow. I mean, can you take her knife away? Just remove it from her.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
I had to take that legendary knife from the dig site.
Come on out.
Because that's all what's her face would equip. Just kept switching to it. I think because whatever the DPS is highest.
More stairs? Built this damn vault, a fitness instructor?
I think I lost my legendary unless he's up here.
Yeah, run and don't come back.
Probably right down here.
Look who it is.
Yay! Made it past this. I think it took that legendary dude away. That kind of sucks. He had a poisoner weapons too. He was hitting me with something poison. I think it was a 10mm. I'd have been so all over that, man. Oh well.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Nice. Nice. Ah, come on. No. Oh, shit. Nice.
Nice.
Take it all, just put it back. Good. Damn. You mean like per shot? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Because I haven't seen like any escalating damage done. I had a poison, I think it was just a pipe gun, if I remember right. Poisoners. It wasn't all that noticeably different than a regular one, actually, to tell you the truth. So I think the poison is like 10 ticks a second or something. It's relatively slow. Nice. I do not want that. Okay, anything else?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Of course you do.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Alright. Do I have any? At least one. Yes. Excuse me. Really? Didn't seem to do much for me. Didn't seem to, anyway. Nothing special.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, Poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone.
We know what happened to Valentine's face.
This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Trying to talk all old gangster style.
What's the deal with you people and Nick anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone, mob boss. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Hey, who's running this show here? You got something to say?
He's all insecure.
This is all just a misunderstanding, Skinny. You know that. You let us walk and we won't come back.
You and Nick shot all of my crew and you expect to just...
Oh, well, shit.
All right. You're lucky I still owe him for that time back in the quarry. I'm gonna give you two until the count of 10 before I forget my good manners and start shooting up the place.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
Oh, I want to kill this bitch.
Get out of here.
Yeah, she needs to go. She needs to go. Sorry. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Screw that. I need to fail that if I can.
Timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
But you really pissed Piper off if you
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me?
There's a present for you.
Some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Okay. Let's see. What can I fail?
Darla, listen to me.
Without being sarcastic.
To go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
Oh, God damn it.
You're right.
Well, I'm good. I'm too good. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to piss Piper off because that's just, yeah, that's not acceptable. They all need to go.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little
Here, let me just leave these for you. Hold on.
Run back home to
Daddy.
Okay.
This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear
That
me?
is gonna.
I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good
Oh
thing.
man.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's all... He's got things under control.
Yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh?
Yeah.
Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
What's the deal with you people and Nick anyway?
Darla's a runner.
Let me get
Never
this back.
thought he'd managed to scrape together.
Hey, who's running this?
All right.
You're fat, you're ugly, and it's time you and your crazy bitch said goodbye.
Oh my God, that was so worth it. Talk about major smack talk. Okay. Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your
shit.
two-timing dames. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh no, I'm getting the XP for it.
Poor little Valentine.
Oh, stop it.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl.
What the hell is that? Oh, I hit some glitch.
Should have left it alone.
Yeah, it's glitched. It's glitched. Let me load. It's glitched. That's crazy. Too funny. You and your bitch need to go. Everybody blows up. Oh man. Okay, that was so worth it. All right, sorry guys. We'll get it done right here. I won't lay the landmines, but oh man.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl.
As soon as we talk smack, the whole place gets nuked.
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault,
Wow.
I'm king of the castle. You hear me?
I don't know about you guys, but that just entertained the shit out of me.
Shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old
I can't fast forward through this.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
That wasn't the plan originally, but hey, tempting.
Hey, I'm the one in charge here. You got something to say? Say it to me.
Sorry, Piper.
You're fat, you're ugly, and it's time you and your crazy bitch said goodbye.
Oh, that's Nick. How did I miss with a 95% chance? Wow. I missed every shot with a 95% chance. That's crazy. Is he invincible? See, you got some invincibility thing going on?
Okay. Your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Wow.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home.
He was invincible, I think. I don't think he was taking any damage at all. I think the reason those shots missed is because he was glitched.
I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
What's the deal with you people?
Darla's a runner. Never thought he'd met.
Hey, who's running this?
You and Nick know each other?
Yeah. It's Troublemaker here used to be a real headache back in the day.
So is Skinny Malone like a synth remake of Eddie Winter?
This dance
or something?
Times. Enemies are kind of the closest. Now quit stalling.
Just kind of curious.
You're fat, you're ugly, and it's time you and your crazy bitch said goodbye.
I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Keep on, Nick. I will kill you. I hope he's not invincible. He's invincible. Let me see if I can kill him with this. Yeah, he's glitched. Okay. Yeah, I gotta love Bethesda games.
It's gonna be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one.
Yeah, he's invincible. Can't loot him or anything. I'm glad he doesn't carry a legendary anything.
It's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Anyway. Alright. Got that out of the way. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. We could reload the game, but I'm not going to do all that. It did update, right? Sure. Is he stuck too? If he's stuck, that's no good. Oh, let me see. Can I grab his stuff? Yeah, I did. I see that tunnel that I found earlier. That's where Nick runs off to, I believe. Or he should, anyway. Alright. Well, it didn't glitch the quest anyway. Doesn't look like it. Unless somehow I didn't get the XP for it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think when it gave that XP, it probably remembered it. Even though I reloaded. Oh man, I'm glad it didn't kill it. We'd had to go back to some prior save or something. Or dashboard. And come all the way back in. Okay, so say on Sundays if we wanted to stream some older console stuff, which I'd have to go to Twitch for that. I don't have any way to grab a stream key with like a PS3 or an Xbox or anything, so
Look at that
I can run it through my cap card, but we'd have to do it on Twitch. I hate to send like some people here and then over there the next week and then here the next week and all that.
You know where to find me anyway.
Unless it doesn't make a difference.
People knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
Yeah.
Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't freeze right here. Leveled up there, though. Alright. Start working on some damage now. Actually, we'll just go like this. Alright. And we'll get on damage. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel there without freezing, which was a problem before. Just go like this. Don't crash, don't crash. Well, we got 4 hours in this time without a kick or crash or drop or any of that, so that's cool. That's about 7 or 8 altogether, give or take. I think if I don't go lay it down, though, I'm going to be so bad off tomorrow that, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get to my computer tomorrow, I guess I'm right. Alright.
step. I have my eye on you.
Alright. Ah, gotcha. I can set my Twitch on a lower setting. It's going to be pretty evident, but if it doesn't, you know, buffer and do all that crap, then it shouldn't be too bad.
Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
That's how I roll. I'm awesome like that.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small clip here. I know an amount wasn't... You know, if you're looking for work,
Worn
don't
fedora.
mind putting on the detective hat. Nick
Faded
sure
trench
could use
coat.
a new partner.
Whoa. One case at it? All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
Okay, that gets off into main quest stuff. That's actually where I'm going to eventually go with my other character, but I'm going to call it, people, because this literally goes off into the big, long thing over in Good Neighbor and all that good stuff. Basically main story stuff. Cool. Yeah, if you ever see me on, just holler at me over there. Like I said, I can be on some other nights of the week. I'm going to make sure I do something here every Sunday if I'm able. You know, I mean, I guess I could always go to the hospital or a nuke could fall in Houston, but other than that, I should be able to get on and stream. Give myself a week to get better. Get over this cold. I haven't had one in like forever. Oh, what's this? What? Zeta. Oh, Space Invaders. Cool.
I brought something to peruse myself.
All right, peoples. Well, here's where I shamelessly get to plug my channel and say if you haven't subscribed, then that would be really cool. But either way, glad for everybody that hung out all night. And there is yeah, it was. This was a lot of fun. But nothing finishes it off like nuking the whole room after you talk smack to the fat gangster. That made my night right there. I'm like totally cool ending it on that. It's a great note. All right, peoples. Well, good night. I'm gonna close this out, and I will see you guys at least next Sunday around 8 Eastern-ish, give or take something like that. If I can't get on sometime this week, it should pass all right. I usually do. I don't usually stay sick real long. I usually just don't get sick. I'm not used to this, so I'm a real pussy when it comes to getting a sore throat. I feel like, you know, I start throwing my hand up to my forehead and saying, alas, woe is me, and flailing around the room and doing those Chinese kung fu movie deaths, and it's like this sore throat that most people could just, you know, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I become a real baby with that. But, all right, peoples, y'all take care and have a good week and stuff, and I will catch you guys when I get back on.